All right. All right. What's up, y'all? What's up? Appreciate you, Naira. What's up, Naira? Welcome to the show, everybody. Bunny's in the house. Leanne Ramirez, Jackie H, The Puppet Show. Yeah, Avery in the house as well, you know. What's up, y'all? It's good to see everybody. Hopefully you guys are having a great day today. Okay, go ahead and hit that like button for me on the way in. Subscribe to the channel as well if you haven't already. All right. Share the stream with your family and friends, man. Let people know what's up. All right. Let them know what's up. Give a shout out and all that. All right. Let's see. Like Nara said, like, subscribe, donate if you can. Right. Because if you can't donate, excuse me. If you can donate, that's great. Right. But you don't have to. You never have to. I do a free show for y'all every day, for the most part. Okay. Only thing I ask is that you guys like and subscribe. That's it. Oh yeah, we are live. What's up? How you say your name? Tuseo? I'm call you Grant Stewart. Okay. What's up, homie? What up? Y'all ready to make a beat, man? Y'all ready to get to it? Let me see. Oh, hold on. Switch it over.
Source.
Let's see. Okay. Let's get tempo going. Okay. I'm gonna bring another plug in real quick. Get some other sounds going. That's how we're gonna do it today, y'all. What's up, Leanne? Something like that. Okay. Now, I'm not gonna use piano. We're gonna switch to something else. Take some of the notes out, switch it over. All right. I want to get some of these in-between notes in here, so let's take all this out. Take all that out. Hit that like button, y'all. Hit the like button. Hit that like button. Okay. like that techno sound? Okay. Now as far as the piano goes, we can take this, and I also want to do like another instrument with that. All right. So do a separate one. Hold on, we didn't even get all the notes in. Hold up, what's happening? There we go. There we go. All right. Oh, why it do me like that again? Okay, hold on. Let's get all of this, right? All that, come back down. Okay. Then boom, there we go. That's what we was looking for. Now let's take these out. All these in between notes. Right here. Yeah, how's everybody doing today, man? Who we got in the house? Let's see. Oh, when you're looking at the chat. Hold on, let's see what's up. Let me get these last out of here, okay? Yeah, appreciate y'all being here, man. What's up, nobody? What up, what up? I remember you. Nair was like, you remember me? Yeah, we remember you. We remember you, Nair. Nobody said you confused, cold, and lonely. Well, you better get some clarity. You better warm up, right? And you better, if you have friends, call them up, talk on the phone with them, unless you can hang out, something like that. You know what I mean? LG Skink, wait, Ski Inc. Is that how you say your name? You broke your wrist. Well, that's not good. How you typing though? You typing with one hand? Yeah, you better take it easy. Take it easy. All right, take it easy. Okay, so this one, different plugin. We're gonna try some stuff out, stuff I've never used before. All right, let's pick something totally random that I've never used. Let's come back here, take these out, and what we got? What we got here, man? We finna use. Let's do tough. That might work. Let's try this out. Something like that. I like it. Something like that. All right, y'all, we're going to get some drums here in a second. I'll put the instructions for that in the chat. All right, we need everybody to drop some letters in the chat, okay? I'm going to pick a couple of them. The first couple letters I see, you feel me? All right, so put some letters of the alphabet in the chat, and from there I'll pick some drum packs, all right? I'll go ahead and write them down, then we go pick them, grab them. Observer of Thoughts, what's up, bro? Welcome back. How you doing today, man? LG said you broke your wrist while playing football outside. Damn. That sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, just like I said, take it easy. You know, be careful, right? Take it easy. Verica Antic, hello. Hello to you. Bunny said, reminds me of industrial. I see that, yeah. I definitely get that. Industrial vibes. Yeah, we're gonna make it like electronic hip hop kind of, you know? Let's see. God is good, that's right. I like that name, man. He said, play something. Well, we making something, you know what I mean? We're gonna see how it turns out, but yeah, we need some letters in the chat, y'all. Letters in the chat, all right? So we can pick some drum packs. That's what we need, all right? That's what we need. I'm gonna go ahead and spam it for y'all so you guys understand what I'm saying. All right, let's spam it up in the chat. I need y'all to do that, all right? Get them letters in the chat, man. Letters in the chat, letters in the chat. Any letter y'all want to, okay? Like, except for Q. Yeah, any letter you want to except for Q. Because we ain't got one with that. We ain't got no Q drum packs. All right? But on top of that, y'all go ahead and double tap the screen for me. All right? Double tap that screen. Hit that sub button at the top if you see it. All right? Try and get to 999 subs right now. That's the current goal. Very close too, man. Like, how many we got left? Let me check real quick. Let me check. Let's see where we at. Currently, we're sitting at, hold on. 992. Shout out to all my new subs, man. I appreciate y'all. 992. We getting close. Real close. Technically, we need 8 more to reach 1,000. All right. Let's see. Sam and Colby, welcome back. Wait, Sam and Colby fan, hold on. You know what's crazy about that? One of my other people in the chat mentioned that show that I've never heard of, never seen before, you know? That's why I thought your name looked familiar. But okay, welcome to the show. Can you play Calm Like Sleep? I don't know what that is. Because you're very tired and you cannot get to sleep. I mean, I might have some music that'll help you go to sleep. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing, right? Some of my music might be relaxing, might be too relaxing. People be sitting there like, oh man, I could take a nap to this. You know? But you say you're tired, but you can't get to sleep. That's a paradox, isn't it? That sucks. Look into taking like some, I mean, I'm not giving medical advice, all right? But look into magnesium, some chamomile tea, all right? Stuff like that. More natural things. You know, you don't want to be taking a whole bunch of different stuff. No sleep aids, none of that crap, right? You don't want none of that. Yeah, look into natural alternatives, you know? Hell, to be honest with you, if you eat like some turkey, you know, like some Thanksgiving type food, I know it's a little bit early, but yeah, if you eat something like that, it'll knock you out. Most definitely. What's up, Joe Dirt? What up? What up? It's Theron in the house, man. How you doing today? And you know what, though? Where the letters at, y'all? Ain't nobody got no letters in the chat? We need some letters. What y'all doing? Y'all see it. Letters in the chat. Come on, y'all. Letters in the chat. We need that. Come on. We got to pick these drum packs, all right? So letters in the chat for me, y'all. I'm going to give y'all a minute while we do a pause for calls, man. Like the video, sub to the channel, and throw some letters in the chat on top of that. All right? We'll pick some drum packs after. Okay, I see him. I appreciate y'all. Let's see. A, F, G, and L, D, and S. All right. Gotcha. A, F, G, L, D, and S, huh? We can do that. All right, we're good now. We're good. We're good. We got it. A, F, G, L, D, and S for the drum packs, all right? I appreciate y'all. Shout out to Bunny and Theron. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so let's go ahead and grab them right quick. Then we'll get back to the beat, all right? So A, F, G, L, D, and S. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, for the S, go ahead and put a 1 or a 2 in the chat, all right? We got 6 letters to choose from, so some of them are going to be double. At least some of them. What are they doing? Popping fireworks outside? What day is it? October 20th? We got people popping fireworks, y'all. Did y'all hear that? Could y'all hear that in the background? Out here popping fireworks. At least I hope. In this neighborhood, you never know. To be honest, you never know over here. Okay, so S. Thank you, buddy. I mean, 2. Yep, we got the 2. Let's go back. A, F, G. Okay. Let me see something here. Okay. We only got 1 G here, so I'll go back. Put another 1 or 2 in the chat between these two. Y'all probably can't see it, but that's okay. Just a 1 or a 2 in the chat. Okay. Oh, you couldn't hear that, Bunny? Yeah, they popping, boy. They over here popping. Yeah, right? Fireworks in October. I know, man. Okay. 2. Gotcha. So now we got 2 drum packs. We need, let's do 6 more of them, at least. I'll pick this for the A. All right. Let's go back here. Not no EDM kits. Nah, not those. AFG. Okay, L. All right, for the L, put a 1 or 2 in the chat for the L. We got a lot of 1s and 2s. That's interesting. You said they might be getting hyped up for Halloween, I guess. Fireworks though for Halloween. I mean, that's who knows, man. Who knows? Okay, Observer Thoughts got a 1. Thank you. Let's grab that one. All right. So yeah, we got the G, the L, the S. We need it. Oh, we also got the A. We need the F and a D. And then after that, we'll see which other ones we also get. Now for the D, we got maybe 3. Yeah, so put a 1, 2, or 3 in the chat for the D drum pack. All right. Bunny, you said you're excited for Halloween. What you got planned? What you got going on? Matter of fact, speaking of which, what is everybody doing for Halloween? What's y'all plans? Who got it for? Well, y'all both got the same number anyway. 3. All right, so 1, 2, 3 right there. Appreciate y'all. So now we need an F. Let's get the F right quick. F. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna get this one. We'll get that. I'll get both of those, really. Now we need, okay, put a number in the chat between 1 and 6. We're gonna take 2 separate numbers, all right? But we'll do them one at a time. 2 separate numbers. What's up, Simple Jack? You trick-or-treating? I got you. What y'all dressing up as? You guys getting in costumes? Oh, that makes sense, Bunny. Yep, you taking him trick-or-treating? Then you're streaming and gaming. That's what's up. Sounds like a good day. Good plan. You know. Excuse me. Observer thoughts got a 5. All right. I appreciate that. Now one more number between 1 and 6. So let me highlight these. So that'll be a D that was picked out of the 6 numbers we got. One more number between 1 and 6, y'all. Simple Jack, you going as a jackrabbit? Okay. What's up, Synthetics? What's up, bro? Yeah, it's a show now, y'all. What up? What up? Chris in the house as well. Look at that. Back to back, man. How y'all doing? One more number in the chat, though, between 1 and 6, y'all. Between 1 and 6. One more number. One more. One more. Jack says, you finna smoke some joints, watch TV shows, movies, eat some food, and play some Call of Duty. Okay. Oh, my bad. That's not Jack. That's Theron. Got a plan, man. The man with a plan. All right, right. Yeah, track theory, track theory. So no more synthetics then, right? No more synthetics. I did see you send that message, but the YouTube name got changed. They won't let you change on your own, or like they want to just handle that themselves. That's what I'm guessing. But yeah, 1 through 6, y'all. A number in the chat between 1 and 6. That's what we need. We need one more. So we got a 5 from the observer of thoughts. All right, we need one more. There's 2 numbers we need. 2 of them. Chris, don't do Halloween, but don't judge. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, I haven't celebrated, quote unquote, celebrated Halloween in a long time. Okay, call you Zen. I got you. So you got 3. Okay, that's the first number I see is a 3, which will be a G. All right, so we get G and D. So let's pick them. Let's see, a G and a D. Give me a G and a D here. A G drum pack, a D drum pack. Where they at? Let's see. All right. Put a number in the chat between 1 and 4, y'all. Between 1 and 4. You said it's just YouTube being YouTube, they take way longer? Yeah. Especially with what they got going on lately with all these updates and everything. Glitching out, Some of y'all probably experienced some issues with the streams and just YouTube in general, right? A couple days ago, man, I was trying to watch a YouTube short, and that mug was like glitching out, just like replaying the first like 1 second over and over. It was weird. Yeah, YouTube's been going through some changes lately. So I'm not surprised. Chris said, sorry, I've been drinking. What you drinking on, Chris? What you got? Let's see. I think Theron got the first number, right? With a 2? 2 it is then. 2 right there. All right. And okay. That's for the D. Now we need the G and we're good. We got that one. Let's give y'all some options. All right. Wait, what? What in the world? Oh, that's funny. There's 2 drum packs that have the word money in it, but they're both G drum packs, like, you know what I mean? All right, well, we can decide between those 2, to be honest, because I don't think I'll ever use either one. So yeah, put a 1 or 2 in the chat now. 1 or 2 in the chat, and that's that. Oh, I heard that, Chris, exactly. Yeah, we can't tell anybody else how to live. We can make suggestions or give advice or guidance, but we can't necessarily tell people how to live. Zen said, There's one thing that just bummed me out today. We have talent, we have passion. They overlooked a bunch of us, and they just signed a bum to make music at Fortnite only because he's been kissing a TikTok celeb's ass. Oh yeah. Well, you know what? I don't know who that is, but I'm not surprised, man. When it comes to the music industry, from what I've seen and what I've learned, um, connections obviously is the biggest part of it, in my opinion. But there are people who will. I mean, let me just put it out there. Some people sell their soul, like straight up, and that's the real thing. But aside from that, yeah, kissing ass, you know, sucking up to certain people, it will give certain opportunities, even if they're not really qualified. Unfortunately, you know. Because I mean, if you think about it, a lot of people love to be glamorized, or they like to be looked up to. They like people, uh, just like kind of, I guess we could use the word brown nosing, but like, showing favor too, right? I think most people like that. So even if there's no real, let's say if you got two people, one of them has a lot of talent, but they're kind of standoffish, and the other one is like they're okay, they're so, but they really devote themselves to somebody, whatever that looks like. Whether it's them, kissing ass, or they're like actually being loyal, they're doing things to help out. 9 times out of 10, that person's gonna get picked. You know what I mean? Even if they're not as good as the other person. You know. I think Theron got the number first at number 2. Number 2 would be. Let me make sure. Yep. Number 2 is right there. Okay. We got him. Let me go ahead and save these in while I read the chat. Chris drinking Johnny Bootlegger. That's a brand? I never heard of that. Are you saying you made that? Some people make their own whiskey, alcohol, all that type of stuff. Shit, back in the day when I was young, man, I think I had to been like maybe I was either like 19 or 20 years old. My dad made some peach brandy, straight up. He got like this big ass giant glass container, cut up some peaches, put in there some lemons, put some raisins in there, some sugar. I'm not gonna give y'all the recipe. Y'all can look it up yourselves because we might have some people that's too young in the chat, and I don't want y'all doing all that. But yeah, he made some. He made some homemade stuff. It was pretty good. Pretty good, man. I remember that. Alive and Starving, hello. He said, do you know if you spin at light speed, you can kiss your own ass? Oh, man, I love when people come here with the jokes and stuff. I love the sense of humor, I'm definitely not like a real rigid, stiff kind of person, so I like to see that. Chris said there's a picture of Al Capone in the bottle smiling. Okay, interesting. That makes sense, like a bootlegging type thing. Theron said, if I ever went trick or treating, I'm putting all black clothes and gonna get a shiesty and I'll be like Snake Eyes from G.I. Joe without the swords. I thought she was gonna say be like Solid Snake from Metal Gear Solid or something. Zen said, yep, you know who? This dude is hella slimy. Wait, who you know? Yeah, who you know? This dude is hella slimy. It's just disheartening. Oh, I get it. I bet it is. He said it's been like this ever since I was signed to a label back in the day. Dude, yeah, it's nothing new. I mean, I don't know a ton about like the industry when it comes to music, but from what I have seen, yeah, that's nothing new. We see it a lot today. Like, look, there's people that are hella famous, that are quote unquote successful in the music industry, that really, and this is just my opinion, right? Some of y'all might not agree, but a lot of these folks do not have real talent. They're kind of just up there and loud, and they definitely draw attention. So they go viral, they're somewhat popular, but the shit that they talking about and what they're actually doing is not, in my opinion, not of any real value. Is it the letter L or I play Black Ops Zombie theme? Well, we ain't doing all that, but I appreciate you being here. Alive and Star said, you talking too much, show what you got. Well, you gotta be patient, man. You know what I'm saying? If you don't like me talking, then come back later or watch one of my older streams, Straight up. Or you could do your own show and just not talk and say nothing at all and make some music the entire time. All right? But yeah, you do it how you want to, man. This is how I do my show. You got me? Anyway, damn you, man. Come on, play anything. Well, y'all just hold up the show being like that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Chris said, calm down, stop being impatient. Riku, what's up? You wrote the nasty Fred. What that mean? Calm. How you say your name? I'm gonna call you 850. All right, 850 said let him cook. 67. Yeah, what's up, y'all? What up? All right. So let's see what we got with the drums. Some of these I might use. Some of these I might use, yeah. Okay. So let's go back to what we had, all right? I'm gonna call you 850, dog. 'Cause I don't know how to say that first name. 850, that's your new name in my stream, all right? What's up, Ranch Mo? Shout out to Senegal. What up, what up? I could do something with this. Okay. Okay, I got an idea. had no second page. Okay. All right. What's up, Xanthus? What up, bro? Sebastian, what up, what up? Thank you, man. Appreciate that. That's Pilot 2, thank you. Stefani Fontana, what's up? Stephania, right? Stephania. What's up, yo? Fire Duncan. Space Out Vibes Insane. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Wait, what's up? We're almost at 1K, y'all. We're almost at 1K. Let's make it happen. We can make it happen today, for real. We got two subs left to get to 1,000. Come on, let's make it happen. Get some other sounds over Panic at the Disco, that's a good band from back in the day. Yeah, shout out to them, man. What's up, Marvin? Hello, hello. Oh shit, hold on, we gotta catch up here. Hold on. Okay, there we go. There we we go. I like it. I like it. One more time. What y'all think? Y'all liking the track? Y'all liking the beat? Oh snap, we hit 1K. Yo, shout out, man. Shout out to all y'all. Hey, appreciate y'all, man. That's what's up. This is a historical day, y'all. Today, October 20th, 2025, man. Mark it in your calendar. Historic day. I appreciate y'all. Shout out, man. Big time. Surpass the number, you know? A16. Alright, we're gonna play some other tracks, y'all. Yep. That's good, man. That's good. Certified hater. I like the name. So this is fire. I give it a 67 out of 10. That's what's up, man. Especially with a name like that. You know what I mean? You're giving that kind of score. That's like the opposite of being a hater, you know? So I appreciate you. That's what's up. That's what's up. Yeah, we hit 1,000 subs, buddy. It's amazing. It's amazing. Straight up. I appreciate y'all. You guys made my day. And we got 8 people in the chat, 25 likes on the video, man. Those are my numbers. If you know, you know. Okay? But I appreciate y'all being here at the show. It's not over yet, though. All right? It ain't over yet. I might come back to that, you know, another time, add some more to it, because I feel like there's more I could add to it. I try to spend maybe about an hour on one beat. You see what I'm saying? Well, we're going to move it on to something I made yesterday, something we threw together, you know, is commemorate the name of one of my people in the stream, right? Because we couldn't come up with a name for the track, and I always like to ask y'all, like, you know, whenever you hear my music, what comes to mind, right? Whatever it sounds like to you, whatever you want to name the track, you put a name in the chat, and that's what I call it, right? But yesterday we couldn't think of nothing, so we had somebody in the chat named TN Beats, and somebody else suggested, let's call it TN Beats. I'm like, all right, perfect. You know, TN from Dragon Ball Z, right? Some of y'all familiar with that show from back in the day. Some of y'all probably still watch it to this day, right? Some of y'all. Yep, Buddy said, I remember when you hit 500 subs and now all the way to 1,000. I know it's amazing. I know it really is. I think, what was it, back in April? It was like towards the end of April, like almost the exact day in April, right? On like 420. But I really believe, I think it was like 422. So April 22nd, I believe, is when we hit that number. But all right, y'all, I'm gonna play this track for y'all. Something we made yesterday, only 19 patterns. I'm shocked. Normally, for whatever reason, whenever I make music, I have a tendency to make a ton of different patterns. Like I have some tracks where it'll be all the way down here and shit. You know what I mean? But anyway, let's go. Let's get it. Let's keep it going, y'all. What's up, Starboy? What up? Cool, man. There we go with that one. There we go with that beat right there, man. All right. Let's go ahead and keep it rolling to what's that next track? Something I made within the last week, okay? I think it might be this one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Okay. All right, y'all. Hit that like button for me, man. Hit the like button. Let's get to like 28 likes, okay? We're one away. But other than that, go ahead and Sub to the channel as well. Okay, I appreciate y'all. It means a lot to me, man. It really does. The support and love you guys show me, right? Whether you donate or not, you know, for y'all liking the video and subbing to the channel, that means a whole lot. All right, it really does. So thank you to all of you. All of you who have liked the video and subbed the channel, all of you who have done so during the show, right? Shout out to y'all, man. Shout out. All right, here we go. Let's get it. Next track, y'all. What's good, B31? What's up, homie? Cool, man. There we go with that one. There we go. V31 says, so I'm not going to be here often because I got caught up with some stuff. Personal. I get it, man. You know, it's all good. I still appreciate you being here, though. You know what I'm saying? I still appreciate you coming to the show. You know, whatever you got going on, man, I definitely appreciate you making time. All right? Oh, let's hook this phone up. Hold up. This mug finna cut off. Yeah, the battery's getting low on this mug. Okay, we got it, though. We got it. We're good. We're good. Let's see. Observer Thoughts say, you like that one, man? Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, so I don't know how many more tracks I play, but what I'm going to do is this. I'm going to play one particular track. All right? This is for my son, my little boy. Made this song, a little over a year ago. You know what I'm saying? Back in September of last year. Okay? It's been a minute. It's been a minute. No, you all good, V31. It's all good, dog. Anderson Faria. Hello. Hi from Brazil. Shout out to Brazil. Welcome to the show. Play your favorite song. Well, I'm going to play this one for sure right now. This is my boy's song, man. I made this for my son. When I made this track, I had him in mind, okay? So I'll let y'all check it out. And don't let that, influence y'all. If you don't like it, then that's one thing. If you do like it, that's another thing, right? It don't matter to me what y'all think, whether you love it or hate it, good or bad, it's all good to me. You see? Yeah, because music is very subjective. So some of y'all might be digging the track, and I appreciate that. And if you don't, I'm always open to feedback, right? But anyway, I'll let y'all check it out. Here we go, y'all. Here we go. I'll be right back. Hit that like button on the video. All right, just double tap that screen for me. Sub to the channel right there at the top if you see it, all right? Because you ain't supposed to see that button. You're supposed to hit that mug today and get it out your way, okay? But anyway, let's get it. Hope y'all enjoying the show, man. What's up, Alex? No crystal passes today, dog. That's a song I made for my boy, man. Was y'all digging that? Was y'all digging that track? It's not bad, not bad. Not bad. I'm very happy with that particular track just because of, the meaning behind it, basically, right? All right, y'all, I got a few more for y'all before we get up out of here today, okay? Just do me one favor, all right? Because it ain't over yet. It ain't time to go just yet, but still, hit the like on the video, right? Double tap that screen, sub to the channel. You know what I mean. Hit them buttons, y'all. Come on. Come on. Actually, you know what? Let me play, since we got Zen back in the chat, I'm going to play one of his favorite tracks. What'd you call it? The Space Clown? The Space Clown track? What'd you call it? I forgot what you called it. It was something like that. Hold on, let me find it right quick. Let's find it. Let's find it. Let's find that mug. Oh, here we go. I was overlooking that mug. Okay. Zen said we should have a collab session one of these nights. Absolutely, I'm down for that. 100%. That'd be awesome. Yeah, we gotta work out the logistics and everything, but definitely, I'm up for that. V31 said I'll try to be there if you're going to make it alive. Yeah, definitely come through. Killer Clown, that's it. Killer Clown. Killer Clown from outer space. Yeah, that's it. All right. Here we go, y'all. Here we go. Excuse me. Here we go, man. Cool, man. Cool. Cool. All right. There we go with that one. I almost feel like playing some older tracks for y'all, like some stuff from months ago, like several months ago. But I gotta think, which one should we play? Maybe that one. Maybe that one. How you say your name? What is that? Is that Russian? Let's see. From Crash Bandicoot 1. That's a good game. Yeah, Crash Bandicoot. Matter of fact, what's your favorite one though? I think they have Crash Bandicoot, then they have Warped, right? Crash Bandicoot Warped. They had oh man, what was the third one called? Doctor, oh, what was that? What was the villain? Y'all remember that? I'm sure some of y'all played that back in the day on PS1, right? What was that dude's name? Okay, it's Ukrainian. Okay, shout out to Ukraine, man. What's up? How do you what's that dude's name though? I'm gonna look it up. Dr. Nero? Was it Nero? Let me see. Crash Bandicoot. Hold on, y'all. Cause I'm curious now. Crash Bandicoot villain. Just look up villain. Cause he's definitely the boss. You know? Oh, Dr. Neo Cortex, that's his name. Yeah, this guy. Hold on, I'm gonna pull him up. This guy right here, man. Yeah, Dr. Neo Cortex, that's him. Y'all remember him, man? Y'all played that game back in the day? Crash Bandicoot. That's a funny looking ass dude, isn't it? Hella funny. All right. All right, all right. Let's get back to the tracks. Apart from first level, yeah. No, I haven't played that game in a long time. I played that when I was a kid. Maybe like 7 or 8 years old, something like that. 9 years old. Yeah, I didn't play all of them. I didn't play all the Crash Bandicoot games, but I did play quite a few. So shout out to Naughty Dog, right? They're still doing some good games today. Matter of fact, the next project they got in the works is, what's it called? Intergalactic, the Heretic Prophet. Now, I don't know. That game might be good. It might be, who knows? It might turn out okay. I believe it will, though. Good company, man. Good people. Talented people. It's just all about leaving all the woke politics out of the games. Let's leave all that stuff out the games. Just make a good game with a good story. Make it be fun, because that's the whole purpose to playing the game, right? You want it to be fun, and yeah, we'll see how it plays out. All right. Yeah, let's get it, y'all. Let's get it. Actually, you know what? Just to celebrate the fact that we got 1,000 subs, I'm gonna play a couple more tracks. We're gonna be here for a little while, okay? A little while longer than I expected. I'm gonna play till I get tired for y'all tonight, all right? We're gonna jam out. Shout out to Observer Thoughts, man. Thank you, homie. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you very much. Supporting the show in a way that makes sense, you know? That's what's up, man. Cool, man. There we go with that one. There we go. It's a great night, man. Straight up, great night. I appreciate y'all being here for this historical moment on the channel. All right. Yeah, let's keep it rolling. Let's keep it going. Let's keep the good vibes. Let's see. What else we gonna play for y'all? Let's see. So many to choose from too, man. 1,270 tracks. That's a lot. That's really a lot. All right, hold on now. We're gonna find something. You know, let's jam out with this. Sure, why not? Let's jam out with this one. Yeah. But yeah, y'all hit that like button for me, all right? Like the video, sub to the channel. Okay? Hit the like button. I gotta change this number now. We gotta change it to, how about, we'll do it like that. That's the new number. The new sub goal, okay? Right there. I don't know how to say that name right there. Is that, what language is that? It looks like it says NENR, but I know that's not what it is, right? Unless that's just like an aesthetic thing, you know, just for the looks of it. What's up, though? We got Ariana in the chat. Oh, Lord, here we go. With the jokes, man, we got the trolls tonight. All right. I mean, it makes sense. That's how the internet be, right? Good Lord. Talking about BBC. Okay, anyway, let's get it, y'all. Let's get it. Hit that like button, sub the channel. Come on. There we go, man. There we go with that one. That was a little bit of a jam session right there. I'm trying to think of other tracks too that have that jam vibe to it where I could just kind of play for a minute, you know? Trying to think which ones would be like that because there's a few of them. There's a few of them where I can sit here and, play them up for like 10 minutes. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. A long time. What's up, Black Rose? We got Black Rose in the house. What's up? Let me see. What we got like that? I know we got something. Let's play some of this one. We can play some of this one. That'll work. But yeah, how y'all liking the tracks, man? Y'all vibing out tonight? We got 34 likes on the stream. You know what I mean? I appreciate that. I appreciate y'all for doing that, man. But continue to double tap the screen if you haven't already. All right. If you haven't already as well, subscribe to the channel. Okay, hit that button right there at the top if you see it. All right. Yeah, I'm having fun with y'all tonight, man. It's going pretty good. All right. Y'all ready? Here we go. Next track, y'all. Next track. What's up, Manish? What up? What up? There we go, dog. There we go. There we go. All right. And yeah, I totally agree, Zen. I totally agree, bro. Said we should be on the phone while you stream on a laptop in the future. Yeah, see, the thing is, I gotta get a new laptop, man. You know what I'm saying? Because the laptop I have, it functions. Okay? That's all I can say about it. But it don't perform good, unfortunately, you know. But soon. Definitely get a new one soon. Yeah, get a live collab going, most definitely. Managed said, bro, without background music play. What you talking about? Play quads? I don't know what that is. What's up, Macho Burrito? I don't know why, but that's a funny name to me, man. Macho Burrito. Oh, man. Okay. The stuff you find online, man, is pretty interesting. The different usernames, even in the game, man. Like sometimes I be playing The Last of Us online or something. The names I be seeing just be cracking me up, you know. But yeah, shout out Macho Burrito. Welcome to the show, man. Appreciate you. Let's see. We're gonna play some more tracks. I ain't done yet. Actually, let me go ahead and play. I just saw it too. Right here. We'll play some of this. We'll jam out with this right here. A little bit of this. All right. But yeah, y'all hit that like button, man. Hit that like button. We're trying to get to, I think we could actually do it. We're trying to get to 1,111 subs. All right. That's the next goal. Okay, just so you know. But yeah, let's get it. Let's get it. There we go, man. There we go with that one. There we go. All right. And thank you for that, man. Dean, what up, man? What up? What up? Simply just said so good. Thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you very much. Thank you very much. All right. Let's see. There's one track I'm trying to think of. Hold on. Here's how I'm gonna do this. Cause I'll find this one track, and around this date, I'll find the other track. You see what I'm saying? So we gotta see the actual date for this one, when it was made. Cause I make so much music, y'all, that I kind of forget, where certain tracks are, certain names even. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so here we go. Was that June 5th or May 6th? I think it's June. Okay. So we gotta go way back some months. Damn. All right. We're getting close. We're getting close, getting close. Hold on. Right around here somewhere. Hold up, y'all. Hold up. Bear with me. We're gonna find it. Here we go. Yeah, there it is. Simple Jack says, shout me out, please. Well, shout out to you, Simple Jack. He's like, I need some attention, man. I need some attention. Jeez. I feel you, bro. I got you. G-Style Karma, what's up? Let's go, la la la. What up? What up, y'all? Welcome to the show, man. Hit the like on the video, all right? I gotta remind y'all, because sometimes people be forgetting. You know what I mean? It's just common courtesy. You come into the stream, you like what you're hearing, you know what I mean? Go ahead and like the video, sub to the channel, okay? Subscribe today, y'all. Let's get it. Come on. Ship on in the house. Ship on talking about Tupac. Shout out to Tupac, man. Rest in peace. Hey, thank you, Dakota. Thank you, man. There we go with that one, man. There we go. Yeah, man. I'll play a few more. You know, it ain't over yet. The show is not over yet, y'all. Not over yet. I made this mug on my birthday? No way. That's crazy. Okay, I gotta play this one. We gotta play that one. Let's see. Dakota said the music making me dance, and that's what's up, man. I love to hear that. G Style Karma said mixed with glass breaking sound. I be using all different types of sounds, man. I just like to make the music Sound interesting, but also good at the same time. You get what I'm saying? And yeah, Dakota, those are mods on the channel, man, with the blue names and the wrench. Those are mods, man. Absolutely. What's up, Son Off? What's up, bro? I don't think I've seen you in the music show. You normally come by the game streams. That's what's up, though. Appreciate you being here. He said, Dakota, they can block trolls or people from a channel. That's true. They definitely can do that. That's true. That's a fact. Let me see. Oh, this ain't the right one. My bad. It has to be... I'm going to search the name. Actually, you know what? I know what it is. Yeah, okay. This is one of them random names that one of my viewers gave me. You know what I'm saying? Because usually when I make a track, right, some of y'all weren't here for that part of the show, but whenever I make a track from scratch, I usually ask the chat to name it, okay? I normally say, yo, what should we call this? What does it sound like to you? And in this case, the name we got for this one is called Pickle Juice, okay? Very random, I know, but it's kind of like, it's just how it is over here. Very random. You never know what you're going to get, right? G-Style said, amazing time. Thank you, man. I've been having fun with y'all tonight. I've been having a lot of fun. He said 90s bap beat, like some boom bap, right? Yeah, I feel that. Thank you, man. DJ McLovin in the house. What's up? Play some gangster music? I don't know if I got no gangster music. I don't think I got that. Dakota said gotta go at 9 because you can't use your phone at 9. I understand, man. What time is it for you right now? So just say, oh, for 2 minutes? Okay, so it's almost 9 o'clock. I got you, Dakota. Well, hopefully you enjoy this track, man. That way, you know, we can send you off on a good note, right? And everybody else in the chat, man, appreciate y'all being here. Go ahead and double tap the screen. You know what I mean? And hit that button at the top if you see it, okay? Hit that mug today, y'all. Let's get it. Oh yeah, most definitely, son off. I got another game already lined up for y'all. If I don't get too tired tonight, I'll hop on it. You know what I mean? Later, Dakota. Have a good one, man. I'll see you next time. No, it didn't. Oh, it locked up on me, cuz the MPC. Come on, MPC. It'll catch back. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, one thing I noticed about this track, because I use a lot of key groups on it, and this is what I don't like about the MPC Key 37. Now, the 61, I think it has 4 gigs, right? 4 gigs. The MPC Live 3, I don't know how many gigs it got, but I know it's got more than this. This got 2 gigs of RAM, y'all, which sucks because obviously, as you just saw, that mug got overloaded. It said, damn, this is too much. You got too much going on, dog. So let's go ahead and try to simplify it. But here, I got y'all, man. I got y'all. What's up, Anita? How you doing tonight? This is Fire. Thank you. Observer Thoughts got the flame emojis in the chat as well. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Simona King, hello. All right. Let's go, y'all. Let's go. Oh, no. I don't know if I can play this one, y'all. I'm going to try. I'm going to try. I'm going to try to make it work. Fingers crossed, y'all. Fingers crossed. Come on. What should we type in the chat to encourage the MPC to work? What should we say? Just put some thumbs up in the chat. How about that? We can do that. Come on. Come on. Come on. Here we go, man. Here we go. Yeah. It's heavy bass. Here we go. There we go. Had to lower that mug a little bit. Golly. Cool, man. Cool. We're gonna leave that one there. There's another track that's similar to that one. I can't remember the name of right now. Let me think. It was around the same time though, a few months ago. Let's see. Cause I do kind of want to play that before we get up out of here. It's a good track in my opinion, you know. And if I can't find it, I have a backup. All right, how about that? I got a backup track. Okay, we see that one right there. Yep, okay. So let's keep going. In case we don't find it. That one was from May. So it has to be. I'm gonna read the chat here in a second, y'all. Let's find this mug. Let's find it. Oh, you know what? Let me play this. I haven't played this in a long time. This is a totally different kind of track compared to the last couple I played, okay? This one is more sample based. A lot of other practical instruments, well, I couldn't even say practical instruments, digital practical instruments, right? Some more like from scratch type inputs, but a lot of it's sample based, okay? I gotta remember how I played this mark. Anita said, "You got this." Thank you, Anita. G Style said, "So many cats for these dogs, so many fishes for the dinner, but be the observer of the thoughts before you be the winner." I love when people got bars in the chat. You know what I'm saying? I love when y'all do that. I love it. I love it. All right, man. Y'all ready? Let me think. How did I start this off? How did I do this? I think this is it. All right, come on. Different kind of track, y'all. Pluto beats. Yo, what's up, Eclipse VR? What up, what up? Thank you very much. G-Style said you're stuck with these rhymes. It's all good. All good. I appreciate you. Said my man is cell doing time. Well, if you do the crime, you do the time, right? As they say. Cool, man. Cool. All right. Let me play, I'll play a few more. It ain't time to go yet. We've been here for 173 minutes, which is like, how much is that? Almost 3 hours? Yeah, right around there. Because 180 minutes would be 3 hours. Yeah. Okay, we 7 minutes shy of 3 hours. That's crazy. We jamming out today, y'all. We jamming out today. Now, the one thing about that particular track, the one I just played, with it, being played on a different speaker setup, it's not mixed for this. Some things are going to sound a little bit off. Just like even that last track, a lot of these tracks, that I'm playing now, even some of the ones I played earlier today, were made on a completely different speaker setup. So some things might sound a little bit off, just a little bit. But in the final mix, though, it's going to sound good. Okay, trust me. It'll sound good on that final mix, man. But let's see where we're sitting at now. You know what sucks about this? With it being at 1K, which I'm grateful for, I can't see past that number. Like, it just says 1K. It could be 110, and I have no idea. You know? At least not on my phone. I can't tell on my phone. Could y'all tell me what the exact number is, though? How many subs we got? How many subs we sitting at, y'all? Does it say? Does it tell y'all? Oh, man, excuse me. It's almost that time, to be honest. 11:20 at night. All right. Yeah. It ain't too late yet, though. All right? Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. All right, y'all. You saw that message pop up? It's saying, yo, the RAM is getting low, dog. Ain't that nothing? Anyway, next track. Let's get it. Oh, my bad. Hold on. Some of these tracks got particular things about it. Yeah. That's what it is. Okay. Here we go. Let's switch them all. Switch them all. Okay. We got it. Let's go. What's up? It's Sahil. What's up? What's up? What's up, Chris Sinister? What up? What up? You say you got NPC as well? That's what's up, man. I'll check you out. Oh, well, you know what? He wanted to do that by itself, man. The NPC did what it wanted to do. What I'm going to do, though, real quick, we're going to reset this mug. Reset it, turn it back on. It's a little warm. It's a little warm, but it shouldn't be doing that, to be honest with you. Yo, so Chris, you said you got an NPC, right? You got the same one, NPC Key 37. Have you been having issues with him? That's what I want to ask you. Okay. You said you on that futuristic, yes sir. I be making all type of shit. Oh yeah, Aphex Twin. Okay, damn right. I know about Aphex Twin. Yeah, that's crazy because I never really hear nobody bring him up. But yeah, shout out to him, man. Very interesting guy with interesting music. That's a fact. That is a fact. Aphex Twin. Shout out. That's crazy you said that. I actually have a track that I wouldn't say it's like Aphex Twin, but it's kind of like inspired. Oh man, where's it at? It might be around the same spot that that last one was at. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Something that's like that. Okay. Oh, this is from months ago. Hold on. Hell is ago. Was it May? I think it was May when I made this. Let's see. Let's find it right quick. I think it's this one. Cause you know he got like a lot of that what they call it, intelligent, what they call it? Is it IDM? Intelligent dance music or something? I think that's the genre, right? He makes a lot of ambient music, ambient IDM type music. Yeah. Yeah, stuff like that. I'm pretty sure. What's up, Ruby? What up, Guat? Is it Guatem? What's up? From where the live stream is being, it's being streamed from America, the Midwest. What about you? Where you come from? Ruby, hello to you. I appreciate y'all being here, man. Let's see, is this the track I'm thinking about? I believe so. Let's check it out. Here we go. man. There we go with that one. Interesting experimental type track. You know, I want to do something like that along the lines of Aphex Twin, you know. Something like that, right? I have a couple other tracks where same type of concept, but they're not really that good to me. At least I haven't fine-tuned them enough, you know. And even this one's a rough draft. Everything y'all hear tonight is all rough drafts, okay? But I appreciate y'all being here, liking the video, and subbing to the channel, man. Don't forget to hit them buttons in case you haven't already, whether you've been here or whether you just got here, whether you're, you know, coming and staying, or you just got here and you're leaving, you're like, whatever. Still hit them buttons for me, y'all, all right? I appreciate it. I appreciate you. Ruby said, are you playing piano? That was cool. I like piano. I like piano, too. I definitely do. I actually use piano a lot in my music. Like, just straight up piano, you know? But a lot of that stuff was, like, sampled sounds, piano played, and then, like, cut up and chopped up. You know what I'm saying? Chris said the Key 37 pretty solid. Other than that, you may want to make sure it's plugged into a surge protector. Oh, yeah, most definitely. Most definitely. Guadam said, please sing a song like Melodious. Well, I don't sing. I probably could sing, but I don't sing. I don't sing, I don't rap. I don't do none of that. Not that there's anything wrong with it, but I'm more of a music maker. Does that you get what I'm saying? Like, I just make the music, you know? But if we got any singers in the chat or anything like that, that's, you know, that's what's up. Y'all can hit me up on the Discord. Matter of fact, I forgot all about this. Let me know if the link works for y'all. There's a free Discord that's set up for you guys to join and keep in contact with me for, you know, whatever business-related stuff, or you just want to be a part of the community in general. Keep in touch, you know what I'm saying? Link for that's in the chat, as well as the membership to the channel. Because when we do a beat from scratch on live stream, you know what I mean? It goes over to members only after about a day or two. Okay, so you got some time to watch back the replay if you want to, okay? But after a while, it definitely goes to members only. All right, so definitely consider doing that. Consider becoming a member to the channel. Chris said you really got a dope original sound. Thank you very much. I appreciate you saying that. He said, I have yet to go into arranger sequencing mode. Oh, so you got the, which one you got? 3.0? You got the 3, you know, past 3 update? What are they on now? Like 3.15 or 3. It couldn't be no 3.5. I actually don't know because I haven't updated mine. To be honest, my MPC is on, where's that? Oh, my bad. Here? Yeah. 2.15. So basically almost the same firmware that came with the machine is what I'm still working with. And that's mainly because once they released the update, I already had so many songs on here that I was like, nah, I would rather not try to update it and run the risk of, like, you know, messing up my project files, basically. Because I've heard of that kind of stuff, man. People update the MPC and they end up having all type of problems. I'm like, not me, dog. Not me. I'm good on that. Okay, I'm going to play y'all maybe one more track before we get up out of here. Maybe. I'm getting a little sleepy. I might go ahead and get some tea, get some energy, you know, be able to keep on with the show for a little while longer. All right? But in the meantime, I'll play y'all a little quick track. All right? I might even do the drums with it too. Because they're already made, but sometimes this track sounds better without the drums, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, hit the like button, y'all. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. It'll encourage me to have some more energy to keep on going for y'all, all right? So let's get the likes up. Let's try to get to 58 likes. All right, we right at 57, so all we need is one more, to be honest. So yeah, hit them buttons, y'all. Hit them damn buttons. Y'all ready? Here we go. Come on. Almost there. A little bit more. And there we go. All right. Take all these. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Y'all ready, man? Spam up the number 8 in the chat if y'all ready for this next track. Just type the number 8, send it, all right? 8, send it. 8, send it. Spam them up. Spam up the 8s, y'all. Slump Goon. I like that name. He got sevens. Okay. He said, I'm a troll today. Can you play Runaway by Kanye? No, sir. What's up, Donnie? Principe? What's up? You say you're buying the same model tomorrow. Do I think it's worth it? I do. I absolutely do. But I'm going to be honest with you, okay? I have not used the MPC Live 3 yet, but I have seen a lot of stuff about it online. And in my opinion, if you like the idea of having a keyboard attached to the MPC, then I would say go with this one, right? Especially because the size, it's convenient. The MPC Key 61 is way bigger, right? Because it has 61 keys. More expensive too on top of that. But if you got the money and you want to actually have something more advanced, that I think it has more RAM too, right? Let me look this up so we have the right information here. Let me make sure because I want to give the right kind of advice, okay? MPC Live 3. Because like I said, I don't know a whole lot about it. I've just seen stuff about it. So the RAM, it has 8 gigs. Wait a minute. No, 8 gigs, it says 2 gigs. So which is it? 8 gigs, 2 gigs. Upgrade. Okay, no, never mind. It looks like it says it has 8 gigs of RAM, which is amazing. So yeah, this machine is great. I love it. I've had a lot of fun making music with it. You know, and I still do, right? But the only thing I don't like about it is the RAM size. You know, it doesn't allow for a whole lot to be going on with it. You see what I mean? Some of y'all were here during the stream when we had some issues. Ran into issues where it would freeze and do all type of stuff, you know? So I would say if you got the money and you want to get something like that, go ahead and get the MPC Live 3. You feel me? But if you cool, you know, you're going to be doing some, I wouldn't even say basic tracks because a lot of my tracks ain't even basic. But you can make some stuff happen with the machine, but just keep in mind that there are limitations, okay? So that's what I would say. That's what I would say. But yeah, spam up the number 8 in the chat, all right? Spam the number 8 in the chat. But either way, congratulations, Donnie. Welcome to the MPC gang, especially if it's your first one, right? Because this was my first MPC. Let's see. Special edition red. Colors clean. Yeah, no problem, man. No problem. All right, y'all ready? I'm going to play some of this. I'll let it play in the background because I got to do something real quick, get my tea. All right? I'll let y'all not just sit in just total silence, okay? Here we go. What's up, Holly Nelson? It's that first time here. What's happening? Oh, you about to find out. Just sit tight, all right? Sit tight. All right, y'all, be right back. Hit that like button, hit that like button. Thank you for that sub, Donnie. Shout out to you, bro. we go, y'all. Appreciate y'all patience. Shout out to you, Observer Thoughts, man. I'll see you in Discord, bro. What's up, Brianna? What's up? He said, bro, the hands what? Would you like my hand or something? I appreciate that. Y'all ready? Kind of tracks, man, where you could probably meditate to this, fall asleep or anything, you know? I definitely was like, what's the word? I was like in a Zen mode when I made this track. You know what I'm saying? I think I might have actually, like, to be honest with you, I might have had some shrooms before when I was making this, you know what I mean? I think I did. I think I did, man, to be honest. Straight up. That's some meditation shit right here. Yo, have a good one, Observer Thoughts, man. Thank you again, brother. Have a great night. I'll see you next time. What's up, Double X? Russia. What's up? What's up? Valera. Hello, Valera. What's up, Chagat? What up, what up? Love to you. appreciate the hearts, y'all. I see y'all in the chat, man. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. There we go, man. There we go. There we go. What's up, Midas 22? He said, okay, Shaq. Piano tutorial, what's up? Say, which piano? What you mean? What you asking? Let me see. I just got like a second wind of energy. You know, I went in there and had some tea. So let's see. We're going to wind it down, though. It's about time to wind down the show, y'all. Let me play. I'll play some of this one. Now, I don't know how it's going to sound on this speaker setup. It might sound okay. It might sound You know, we'll see. We'll see. But either way, man, hit the like on the video, man. Hit the like on the video. Subscribe to the channel. All right. You said you want to buy this? You want to buy this kind of machine? Well, the name of it is MPC Key 37. All right. So, yeah, look it up. I'd recommend it for sure. You know, it's a great machine in my opinion. All right, but here we go with another piano style track, but you know, it's got a little something different than that going on with it, but you'll see. You'll see. It's got a little surprise with it, okay? Here we go, y'all. Let's get it. A lot of people say I make like cinematic music, I guess, soundtrack music. I can see why they think that, you know. I see the vibe. Here we go, y'all. Here we go. used to use FL Studio for a long time before I got this. Never really used Logic, but FL Studio for sure. Here we go, y'all. Johan, what up? Tian said you want to learn how to play, learn how to make music. I encourage you to do so. You know what I'm saying? Definitely if you're interested. You know what I mean? There we go with that one, man. There we go. Did y'all like that? Was that a cool little beat? Was y'all digging that, man? Yeah, I had a lot of fun making that one. A lot of fun, a lot of fun. You know what I mean? Let's see. I think I can go a little bit longer. 238 minutes. Good lord. How long is that? Like, how long have we been streaming for? Let's see. Let's see. 5 hours. Ain't no way, boy. That's crazy. 5 hours? Jeez. Well, listen, time flies when you're having fun, right? Time flies when you're enjoying yourself. So, yeah, I appreciate y'all being here. Most definitely. Jen said nice. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. All right, y'all. Let's go ahead and I'll play this one next. We got maybe just a few more tracks before we go. All right. Cause I was gonna end the show there, but I want to keep it going. We hit 1,000 subs tonight, thanks to y'all. So I appreciate y'all, man. Shout out to everybody. But if you haven't done so yet, man, go ahead and like the video. For my guys and gals, like the video. Double tap that screen if you know what I mean. And sub to the channel as well if you haven't already. All right, hit that button right around there. Really, you shouldn't even see it sitting there, okay? You got to hit that mug today and get it out your way, okay? Anyway, next track, y'all. Next track. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Hello, what's up? Fahadi, what's up to you? Here we go, y'all. Yes, sir. bonjour, bonjour. Here we go with that one, man. There we go. Did y'all dig that? Did y'all dig that track, man? Let's see what else we got for y'all before we get up out of here. Let's see. You know what? We can play. Let's play a little bit of this. This one's kind of jazzy. This next one. We done played like electronic, hip hop, boom bap, combination of all those. You know what I'm saying? Different kind of tracks and that kind of vibe. You know what I mean? Oh, I don't know how to speak French there. I know how to say bonjour, right? It's funny too because so I'm black, I'm Irish, I'm Native American and French, right? But I don't know how to speak French. I don't know how to speak French at all. I just consider myself mixed. You know what I mean? I just say, to keep it simple, I say I'm half black, half white. You know, make it easy for folks, because I sure in the heck do not know how to speak French. Now I learned some of it in high school, but all that shit, man, I totally forgot. You know what I mean? Au revoir, right? That's how you say bye. Bonjour is hi. What else? Merci beaucoup is thank you, right? I think I'm on the right track. Something like that. Anyway, let's get it, y'all. Here we go. Let's continue the show. Akai, yes sir. Antonio, what's up? This is an Akai machine. Absolutely. All right, y'all. Y'all ready? Let's get it. What's up, Molina? What up, what up? He said, okay, on, we hear you. What's up, dog? Excuse me. There we go, dog. There we go with that one. Jazzy, man. Jazzy beat right there. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Ian Rhodes? Is that how you say your name, Ian? What's up, 137 in the house? What up, girl? How you doing? All right, y'all. Let's see what else we're gonna play for y'all before we get up out of here. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see. We got some other tracks for y'all. All right, don't worry. Don't worry. I gotta find the right one though. You know what I'm saying? Since we hit that 1K subs tonight, right? We're gonna find something. Let's see. How about, you know what? Let me play this. We'll play some of this. Hey, appreciate you, 137. Molina, what you over there smoking, bro? He's like, I'm chilling, man. That's the kind of vibe from that track, right? That last track. That's what's up. Yeah, I got the hearts in the chat. I don't know if I know how to do that right. Is that good? That's upside down, I know. But yeah, appreciate you. All right, y'all ready, man? Next track. Let's get it, let's get it. And it's a pleasure having you here. You finally caught the live, you know what I mean? That's what's up. Perfect time, too. All right, here we go, y'all. Hit that like button, double tap the screen. Sub to the channel, man. Hit that button at the top if you see it, all right? Oh, thank you, thank you. What's up, Marcos? Here we go, y'all. Here we go. There we go, man. There we go with that one. There we go. Not bad, man. Not bad. Let's see. I see you on the chat, man. 137, you like the hi-hat? You saw what I was doing with that? It takes a lot. I'm not gonna lie. Like performing these live is definitely unorthodox, you know, because most of the time with MPC, you just kind of make the beat and just arrange it, send it out, export to MPC or to MP3, right? Upload it. But no, I like to do it live, man. It's fun, just kind of like bringing stuff in and out. I think it's pretty cool, you know. What's up? How you say your name? Aki Rock. What's up, Aki Rock? Said my guy. I got three. Okay, you got the Key 37 as well. What you think of it, man? And did you update it? You got the 3 point. What was it 3.2, 3.5 update? I have not done mine yet. I'm waiting, man. I got 1,270 tracks on here. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot. And I got to keep saying this, but the main reason why I have not updated my MPC is because hella people have come by my show back, like last year, early this year, when I was talking about the updates and everything. They were saying the whole tracks got messed up, all type of stuff. I'm like, no, I'm good. I'm good, especially with how many I got. That's just too many to play with, you know? Even if one of them messes up, that's too many for me. You feel me? 137 said, you ate that? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nah, I appreciate you. Oh, it's at 3.6 now? Damn. See, yeah, I'm behind. Can you take a guess at what software I'm running on this? The firmware, I guess. Just by looking at the setup, right? Because I know in the new update they got a whole bunch of different stuff going on with it. They got the Native Instruments collaboration with Akai, right? They got the it's like an arranger too. They added similar to FL Studio, you know, which I kind of like that. I like the idea because I used FL Studio for like 17 years, you know, since I was in high school. Yep. But nah, man, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Ain't no rush for me. All right. Y'all ready for this next track, man? Put the number 8 in the chat if y'all ready for this next track. All right, spam up the 8s in the chat. Just spam the 8 in the chat. Just go ahead, type 8, send it. 8, send it. All right? Hit them 8s in the chat, y'all. 8s in the chat, 8s in the chat. 8s in the chat, there we go. Aki Rock said, no, I won't mess the joints up. Well, I mean, we'll see. We'll see. 137 said, you want one of these now? You gonna be making music too? I think that's what you should do if you're into it, you know? You said it's all dope updates? I know, man. I do want to update mine, trust me. I want to get the new update so bad, but it's a risk I'm not willing to take. At least I want to do more research. You get what I mean? Just so I can make sure there's no issues. Because I know when they had the first version of 3.0, a lot of bugs, a lot of issues. I saw people saying that their NPCs would like just freeze on them and then shut down and restart. Right in the middle of them making music. I'm like, hell no. Hell no. I ain't finna do that. G ain't got the 8 ball in the chat. That's funny. GTR said, play Tokyo. What's Tokyo? You talking about the location? That can mean anything, man. What you talking about, GTR? Appreciate you being here, though. 137 said, I make beats, but I don't do anything live like this. This is cool. Oh, you make beats, too? You got some in the Discord? I'm gonna check your stuff out. Matter of fact, 137, put your tracks on your YouTube page. I definitely recommend it, okay? If you guys want to check out any tracks I made, none really from the MPC, but I have a lot of FL Studio tracks on my channel, all right, over the years. Some of them are like old from back in the day when I was still like beginning. And then there's a couple of them from like, late last year, maybe earlier this year, something like that. But yeah, check them out, check them out. Yeah, it updates through Wi-Fi, yeah. I mean, I could update mine right now, technically. It might take a hot minute, but yeah, I could update it right now. But that's not gonna happen. You know what I mean? From Fast and Furious, well, I'm not familiar with the song, but I don't really do song requests anyway, you know what I mean? Because we try not to get no copyright issues. You get what I'm saying? 137 said, I do it as a hobby. Yeah, that's how I started off. You know what I mean? I was in high school. I was like 16 years old. It was my junior year of high school. And, me and one of my buddies, we connected with people on MySpace. You remember back in the MySpace days? I don't know how old y'all are in the chat, right? But, back in like MySpace days, this is like 2008. There was a whole group of people that made music with FL Studio. We saw them on MySpace. We're like, yo, how do you do this shit? Like, how do you make music? They put us on game. They told us what they do. And we went on ahead and got the program, and the rest is history. So I made music as a hobby till maybe I was about 32, 31, 32, right? I was like, okay, I have fun with it. I know I'm okay with it, right? I'm like decent with it. But I didn't start taking it seriously until about 2 years ago, to be honest. So yeah. Okay, you had MySpace as well, yo. You said you might show them on Discord. Do it. Put them on Discord, get some feedback, right? Because no matter how good anybody is, even me, we all have room for improvement. So don't ever get down on yourself about the music, okay? And it's not just to her in the chat. This is to everybody out there, even the ones watching the replay. All right? Something to consider is the fact that music is very subjective. There's music that would be considered good, you know? Music that like I would enjoy, music that some of y'all might like, but the crossover is not 100% to where, let's say there's 10 tracks you like and there's 10 tracks I like. Some of the ones I like, you might not, and vice versa. You see my point? So, yeah, I think as long as you put your effort into music and you enjoy it, then that means other people will enjoy it as well, okay? As long as it don't just sound like a bunch of garbled up noise, then I think you'll be all right. You see what I'm saying? Love from Korea. Okay, shout out to Korea. That's what's up. The Real Tony Tone 209. What's up? Playalytical. Who's that? I don't know who that is. You said before MySpace was Moco Space? Well, shit, MySpace ain't nothing now, is it? The last time I saw MySpace, man, I think Tom sold that shit to somebody, some company. And it went downhill after that. Yep. It don't really exist the way it used to. I'm talking about like back in the day, they had MySpace, they had Bebo, they had all them different social media platforms. That shit ain't around for real no more. All right, y'all. Let's see. Yep, next track. Let's get it. Keep putting them eights in the chat, y'all. Eights in the chat. Eights in the chat. Come on. So it still exists? Not in that same capacity. Not at all. Hacky Rock, yeah, upload some stuff, man. If you do music, definitely. All right, 137, I got you. Get your beauty sleep. You know what I'm saying? But I appreciate you. Have a good one, 137. I'll see you next time, all right? I got you real Tony Tone. I got you, dog. I'll look you up. Matter of fact, if you want to, you can hit me up on IG or on Discord, you know. Let's see. Let's put that in the chat for you. Now, that link might work. It might be expired. It might work. I don't know. But the link for Discord's right there. And then we got the IG right here. There we go. There we go, y'all. There we go with that one. Let's see. If you guys want some more tracks, man, we're going to do a quick pause for the cause, all right? Let's get the likes up. Let's try to get to 77 likes, all right? But on top of that, man, I'm going to need y'all spam with the number 8 in the chat, okay? Spam the number 8 in the chat one last time. I like how that rhymed with the fact that 137 said you ate that. So put the 8s in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Spam them 8s in the chat for me, y'all, all right? I'll play a few more tracks before I go. We've been here for almost 280 minutes. That's crazy. That's like 6 hours. God dang. I mean, it is a celebration after all, right? We hit 1K subs tonight, so God bless, man. God bless. That's a huge, huge milestone, you know? At least for me in this channel. All right, this channel been around for a minute. But anyway, yeah, spam up the number 8 in the chat. If y'all want some more tracks, I'm going to come back and see what y'all got to say, okay? Okay. All right. All right. Let's see. Mr. Bojangles said, "Can you play?" I don't know. Can I? Have you been here before, Mr. Bojangles? Let's see. Who we got in the chat, man? Say what up in the chat. Hit the like, double tap. All right. Sub to the channel right there at the top. Okay. If you see that mug sitting there, if you see that button, go ahead and hit that mug. All right. Let me play y'all. I might play maybe one more track, maybe two. You know, we'll see. We'll see what we do, man. But anyway, let's go. Let's get it. Everything is a work in progress, y'all. All rough drafts. Full disclosure, disclaimer. What's up, Subu? What up? What up? Appreciate that. Cool, man. Cool. Cool. Okay. Let's see. Let's go ahead and play. Where's it at? Some of this one. Yeah, we got this one. Well, I'm trying to remember. This one and maybe these two. Yeah, these two right there. Although, no, okay. We'll play some of this. A few more tracks, y'all. Subu in the chat. What up, Subu? I'm saying the name right. Saying the name right, right? How about this? Am I saying your name correctly? That's what I'm trying to say. Am I saying it correctly? All right, y'all. Let's play, man. Let's get it. Safety 404, Green Bay, Wisconsin. Shout out to Wisconsin, man. What up? What up? What's up, Brian? What up, dog? Well, it ain't morning for me yet, but I feel you. And I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Thank you. It's a pleasure having you here on the 1K sub celebration, Brian. Good to see you, man. How you doing? There we go. Cool, man. Cool, cool, cool. All right. This one right here, I actually kind of forgot how it sounded. It might sound good. You know, like I said, I don't quite remember, but I'll let you all be the judge. Okay? I'll let you all be the judge for that. But yeah, go ahead and double tap the screen, y'all. Double tap the screen, like the video. Subscribe to the channel. All right? Hit them buttons if you see it, man. Hit them if you see it. Yeah, for whatever reason, the like button is not easily visible. But, you know, you got two options. If you're watching me on the phone, you just simply double tap the screen. Or you can pull down that top menu right here. It's like a 3-button thing, right? Pretty sure. But yeah, hit those buttons, y'all. Hit those buttons, man. Oh, this track is, this one's kind of different. It's not bad, but it definitely needs a lot of work. But I'll let y'all check it out. We're at the stage of the show, you know, where we're just kind of messing around before we wrap it up. All right? Here we go, y'all. What's up, Captain Clark? What up, homie? How you been, man? Okay, you got the 61. That's what's up. Shout out, bro. Shout out. How you liking it so far? Let me see. Oh yeah, most definitely, man. I appreciate you. Yeah, whatever you make from it, man, upload it to the channel. I want to check it out, all right? But have fun with it, most definitely. Good to see you, man. There we go. Oh yeah, dude, I'm gonna check that out. You say you going live with it? I'm definitely gonna check that out, bro. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you for saying that. There we go, man. There we go with that one. There we go. There we go. Let's see. No, but I appreciate you, Captain Clark. Thank you, man. I appreciate the kind words. You say you're a live looping artist, guitar player, and singer. I'm using MPC to create live drum beats and piano grooves for my songs. I'm nervous, but we are going for it. Yeah, don't be nervous, man. Because look, everything is practice. Even when I come on here and make music live, sometimes the beat sounds good, sometimes it doesn't. You know, and that's just the risk that you run because, you know, it's all like trial and error unless you have a direct plan, right? But the only way you can really have a straight up plan when it comes to making music is when you know all aspects of the machine and virtually everything about the plugins and so on and so forth, right? So everything's a learning experience, you know. Even if you don't do as good as you might want to, it's still to your benefit. You get what I'm saying? So yeah, don't let that bother you, dog. Don't let it bother you at all. Trust me. Let's go ahead and play. Let's play some of this. A little bit. We'll play a little bit of this. But yeah, go for it, man. Go for it. That's what's up. I agree. I kind of wish I knew how to sing, you know, or at least had more of a interest in it, I should say, right? Because I think I could sing some things. Like when I'm by myself, I sound all right. You know, I don't sound bad. I think I have a unique voice. But and I could do a wide range of notes, but I don't ever try to sing because it's not my forte. Okay, I'm good at making music, or at least I'll say I'm better at making music than I am singing. You get what I'm saying? Now rapping, if I do something like that, I just kind of rhyme for fun. You know, from time to time I rhyme, but yeah, for the most part, it's just strictly music production. All right, but anyway, next track, y'all. Here we go. We almost through the show, y'all. Come on. What's up, Martinez? What up, dog? How you doing, man? There we go, man. There we go. Let's see. 316 minutes. Good Lord. I think, you know what? 317. Let me play one more track, all right? Just one more, then we gotta get up out of here. Cause I ain't gonna lie, I'm getting tired. I've been streaming for 6 hours. Let me see. I think that's the correct number. Boy, that time is flying by. That's crazy. That's hella crazy. 7 hours? No way. So I've been streaming this for 7 hours, y'all. That's actually amazing. I did not realize. I did not realize. Okay, so in that case, I'll play this. Okay, we're gonna end on this note, y'all. End on this note. Pun intended. All right. Yeah, hit the like button, y'all. Hit the like button. I decided to go ahead and extend the stream just because, you know, we hit 1K subs, man. You know what I mean? So I figured we might as well keep on going. All right, y'all. Let's get it, man. Let's get it. Like the video, double tap the screen, sub to the channel, y'all. You know what I mean? Come on. There we go, man. There we go. There we go. There we go, y'all. There we go. And pretty much on that note, literally on that note, man, it's about time to go. Time to end the show. But do me one last favor, though, before we do go, and hit the like on the video on the way out for me. All right? Subscribe to the channel as well if you haven't already. Double tap the screen. Hit the button at the top if you know what I mean. All right? I'll play like a quick minute or two of this just so you can hear a little bit of it. This is a track that I intend to go back to for sure and kind of mess around with it. But I'll let y'all check it out real quick. All right, we'll run through it. We'll run through it. Come on. gotta be quick though. I might fall asleep on the stream, you know what I'm saying? We can't be doing that. Yeah, that last track was the official last track, but I'll let y'all listen to this for a little minute. What's up, Vasilis? Is it Sonus? Vasilis Sonus? What's up? What's up, MGF? Y'all, that's it, man. Just wanted y'all to preview that track right there. All right. But yeah, it's time to get up out of here, y'all. Time to end the show. But do me one last favor, though. Hit the like on the video, sub to the channel, all that type of stuff. I will be back tomorrow. All right, with a game stream and or music stream. Probably both. You know what I'm saying? More than likely. But yeah, this was a pleasure. I had a great night with y'all. This was a historic day. Okay, October 20th. Technically now it's the 21st. But either way, man, I appreciate y'all coming through. I most definitely do. Whether I see y'all back here later or not, as always, I still hope everybody, even the ones sitting way in the back of the chat that don't be typing nothing, I still hope everybody, all of y'all, have a great rest of your morning, your evening, your noon, or your night. All right? Whatever time it is, wherever y'all may be around the world. I appreciate all y'all once again. And until next time, y'all, peace out.